All right, I'm not gonna. Right. I'll hold my hands up. I would have sex with a gremlin. All right. I'm not ashamed of it. I'm not ashamed of it. I would have sex with a gremlin. All right. If having sex with a gremlin is wrong, then put me in the line behind Balmer, because I'm wrong then.
Is this the back door? Why? What was that about?
Bloody hell. I fast forwarded a bit and there's one here who's got a vajazzle.
Now keep saying stuff like that so it's good for the clip. We'd never get blown up by these ladies.
Oh, fuck me!
Taff, you've got to say the line so it's good clip.
Oh, do you know what? I've never been killed by the Romies.
Oh my god, I'm getting shot by a bot.
It blew up the car I was running to! I fucking love films! Fuck, we need a 19 or a 20 here. Huh? Static, thank you for the celebration about me loving MILFs. I know what I'll be doing after stream, alright? And it'll be wanking over gremlins, alright? I'll be wanking over Is that okay? Is that what you wanted to hear? I think I go back. Oh! Just seen you. I'm an absolute beast. Right now, you could get it. If I can jump the shark, we may have a chance. But I cannot see the shark at all. I jumped the shark! I jumped the shark! We have a chance! Am I really good at this game? I would get on my knees for Prevs. I would bend for G-Bird, but I'd get on my knees for Prevs. That felt good. I'm hoping one day to be on a stream about if you were going on holiday. Ooh, I've got boobs and I'll step on you. And while you're on your way to your holiday, you get on the plane and then all of a sudden the plane starts, one of the engines fail. Howdy y'all, yeehaw! It's me, Cowboy Taff. And the plane starts to go down and you're like, oh no, what's gonna happen? And then the plane crashes on an island. Oh yeah, I love Fanny. And then you get out of the plane and everyone else is dead. But yeehaw, you realize that the island is crashed on. It's got every single console that you could want. I've just realized that things might be a bit broken. Who needs ammo? I don't need ammo. I've just realized that. You just happened to bring 5 games. What games would you like to bring? So you got anything you want to plug? Your mother. And also in the internet is on the island, but you can't use it. You can use it to call for help if you want, but also you would just be playing games while you're waiting for help to come. Majink, have you got anything you'd like to plug? We're moving. Things have moved. Things have moved. Hello. It's not new monitors, it was new one monitor. Really annoying. Basically, I took them. I had a double monitor arm. But then everything was positioned weird because the monitors could only go so far apart. And this, my camera, it's quite wide. Let me try this again as well. This is quite wide. So what I wanted to do was put it in the middle. And yeah, I put it in the middle. And then I put the monitors back, and it turned out that I'd either myself or Rach. But if it was Rach, I don't blame Rach, because I got Rach to hold it and didn't say don't hold it at the sides. But I think one of us squeezed it. I think maybe tilt down a little bit more. And then I'd have to tilt that down a bit more. You can see a lot more now. Fuck, you can see right over to the T. I actually do have to push the desk back. God, I've just put my headset out. You can see the corner of the monitor there. That's because this isn't positioned right now. This should go there, and then you shouldn't see that anymore. I can't hear the background music now, and that's really... But I can hear it. Oh, it's because the speakers are still on. You can see quite far now. Hello, Emily. I've been having a right laugh with Emily lately. I've been doing some fucking daft RP. And it's been really fun. Why is that just not working? Why is that just not working? Ray, I saw in someone else's chat earlier. Someone put that something was goog. And then someone else was like, What do you mean goog? Goog is not a word. They were like, oh, you misspelled. Right, is that working? I need a test. That doesn't work. That's fine. Don't worry about what doesn't work, everyone. The prompter is rubbish. If anyone's thinking of getting a prompter for streaming, it doesn't work for streaming. And I know it's not just me, because I saw other people say it as well. Check for updates. Install update. Have they ever been on the internet before? Pwned. They got pwned, or I'm pwned? Who's pwned here? Hello, Div. Did I get pwned? I think there's a possibility as well that I broke my monitor in one way. That when I put it on my desk, that it was leaning on something, and that broke it. And what is it that possibly that my monitor could have leant on to break? This is the only thing that was left on the desk that could have possibly... If it turns out that it was Shane, I'll be really upset. I bought some books. I'm currently reading this book at the moment, right? It's about pop. It's about pop music. The chapter I'm on currently, they're talking about 5. Blue Sky Shane, an angry message. Is Shane on Blue Sky? I feel like Shane would still be on Twitter. I still log into Twitter, right? I still log into Twitter sometimes. Shane Ritchie. No, Shane Ritchie isn't on. Shane Ritchie isn't on Blue Sky. There's someone I follow on Blue Sky. Right? It's one of my mods. It's one of my mods, Plague. I'm happy to call Plague out on this. I follow Plague. Plague is into certain kinds of art. Certain kinds of art. So whenever I go on whenever I go on Blue Sky, I see lots of this. More bird with no adult content and a show button. And I know that I do not want to see that. But I always click the show button. And I know that I don't want to see it. I know that I don't want to see that. I didn't want to see this. I didn't want to see this. I can't show this on stream. Ray? I can't show this on stream. Because that is a bird. And a penis is covering the bird with cum. There's a penis. And the bird... I didn't want to see this! I didn't want to see this. Hello, Rewild. Yeah, but it is art. Plague's a furry. Plague's open about being a furry. And Plague enjoys to retweet the furry art. There's one here that's entitled, Your Espeon is ready to be bred. I don't know which Pokemon Espeon is. But I'm about to find out. Ah, oh, Jesus Christ. I bought some other books. I bought a book called The Salad Project. How to build unlimited salads. Because I really feel like I'm in salad mood. But I think like some of these are too fancy. That looks nice. Oh, see, I want to pickle some onions. I might do this. Is anyone into pickling? I figured there must be some pickling people in the community. I had some pickled eggs the other day. But I got ones that look nice from the shop, and they were nice. They make you go, ooh. Roasted courgette and burrata with chickpeas and garlicky seeds. Pickles are evil. What, like pickles or like anything that's pickled? Roasted aubergine, spicy cashew, chickpeas and kale. Chickpeas. Chickpeas. I got a joke about chickpeas. And I'm not allowed to say it on stream anymore. I bought other books. I bought Kitchen Confidential. If a blind person asked you to describe the colour purple, how would you do it? Why do you want to know? I'd be like, blind person, what do you imagine? What do you imagine, blind person? Right, I need a name for the blind person. Deck. Deck. When I say apple, what do you think of? Well, I think of like the taste and stuff when I put it in my mouth. Yeah, but do you think of like red or green? Well, I've never really thought of that. But why are you asking me what purple looks like? What are you asking me what purple looks like? You don't have concepts of other colours. Purple looks like red mixed with a bit of blue. Well, what? Shut up! I'm sick of you. Why are you always asking me what things look like? That's not very friendly or accessible. Yeah? You got a good point. I hate it when we argue. Yeah, I hate it too. What do you look like? I look very handsome. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. I get a lot of interest from people. There's people all the time saying, "Ooh, give me a kiss." And I say no. Because I'm married. I think we should end the bit now. I think so too. I bought a book called Last Action Heroes. It's about... It looks good. It's about the rise of Sylvester Stallone and Arnold Schwarzenegger. And it also talks about Steven Seagal and Bruce Willis. And I bought another book. Come Closer. It's a horror book, but it's quite short. Why am I buying lots of books? I'm not even reading books. Joker. Wait. How do I... That was pretty good. You have a book that's exclusively about the career of Seagal. They did a deep dive on Res's Entertainment into Steven Seagal a while ago, and it's a bit of a crazy story. And I bought Kingdom Come, which is DC. I tend to buy more DC comics than I buy Marvel because I got access to the online stuff. This is all the members of the Justice League have disappeared, replaced by new brand of crime fighters, but with the planet's future in jeopardy. Superman, not Spider-Man, Wonder Woman and Batman must come out of retirement. There's a page. Anyway. What were you clipping? Were you clipping the Joker thing? Did it look good? That looks good. You can't deny... You can't deny that doesn't look good. That lines up. That lines up. Am I the Joker? I could be the Joker. I could be the Joker. You'll notice I closed Twitter. Blue Sky. You notice I closed Blue Sky. Why have I clicked on the game? What else has happened? Oh, I got new pin boards. And I put the pin boards on my door. So now they're on the door over there. I had to listen to someone maniacally laughing as the Joker all weekend. Well, it's sad to hear that Amy was doing that, but I guess you know, Amy's that kind of person. You set him up, Ray. You set him up. I'll knock him out of the park. No, you were at a con. I was going to message you and say how did it go, because I was dead proud of you seeing you were at the con. I know you've done a couple now. I know you've done a few, but I was looking and I was thinking, fucking yes. If it was in a distance that I could go, I'd have turned up. But fucking Glasgow. Died by some indie comments. It's Lonely at the Centre of the Earth was the first I got. The one I really enjoyed that I read recently, BigTaffMan, was the little house by the nice house on the lake. The nice house on the lake was the one I enjoyed. You'd like to travel for some more brisket. I get that. I had a good sort out of my badges. I've got a bunch of doubles of badges. And I was getting annoyed seeing they were doubles. So I might do a thing in the Discord to say if anyone wants any of my doubles, let me know. Also, I'm thinking of buying tickets to see Def Leppard next year. I was listening... me and Rachel listened to them when we drove into town yesterday. And I was like, fuck, I really like Def Leppard. We didn't drive to town, we drove to Trafford Centre. I edited a video this morning. You would have seen the new highlight video at the start. I'll be honest, it's been a shitter of a few days. And I think it's been a shitter of a few days for a lot of people. There's been a lot of people who've had shit going on. There's a load of stuff going on personally which I could really fucking do without. And I've been using RP as a little bit of escape lately. One thing that's been fucking delightful is Fish being round. Fish is one of the best to ever do it. There was a bit yesterday. Me and Fish are both taxi drivers. And there was a bit yesterday where the taxi number rang while me and Fish were talking to each other. And I managed to answer it before him. And it was Jaffa as Nancy asking for Jebby. Because apparently Jebby's a taxi driver as well. And I said that it wasn't me. I didn't know where he was. But she should ring back and see if she can get through to him. And of course she rang back. And Fish answered. And then Fish told her to ring him back. And then told me that it was for me. And then I answered it. And I could tell that the Jaffa was sick of it. But also was like, for fuck's sake. But it's just nice being around Fish. It's annoying though, because he's so fucking good. But me and Emily have got an idea I proposed something to Emily, and we've got a little idea for a RP thing, which I think will be quite funny. The thing is, there's no evening streams this week. I could probably do one, but Thursday we're going to see Darren Brown. Obviously tomorrow night, Pip and Ad are doing their special stream. And then Wednesday, Cudder will be streaming. Friday, I imagine Pip will be streaming. Saturday, Cudder streaming. Sunday, Ad streaming. So I don't think any evening streams this week at all. I was thinking of just not doing any streams. And then I finished my thing and thought, oh, I should maybe do a little stream. So I thought we'd jump on for a bit. How's it going? It's not going too bad, Sociopath. That's a terrifying nickname, though. Sociopath 666. There'll be none of the normal stuff going on, though, today. No pet of the week. Just because I have bad childhood. But that's in your past now, right? That's in your past now. Right there, right there. We've got a bit to do here. Get ready for the bit, everyone. I live in very horrible economy country. Ah, so you're in the UK as well, are you? A little bit of a bit. My still life sucks even after childhood. Ow. Are you fully like are you like now at a working age? Are you now have you got a job? London's the worst city in the UK. I don't know about that. Not as long as Glasgow exists, am I right? Maybe I should have just kept going. The city I want to go in the UK is Kirkwell. Kirkwell. Because there's no annoying people. It's a town. It's a town. My Biscuits is right. It's a town. There's 100% going to be annoying people there, though. Definitely going to be annoying people. There's annoying people everywhere. This is what you got to realize. There's annoying people everywhere. There'll probably even be some annoying people in chat. I'll be honest. There'll be some annoying people in chat. There'll be some people who are nice, but who are annoying. There'll be some people who are horrible, but annoying. Never you, Emily. Emily, I don't think I've ever said a bad word about you. By the way, this is a little dinosaur, right? It's a little dinosaur. But you put tea in, right? You put tea in the little bottle. And then you can put him in your cup. And then... It's a cup I bought in Disney. Put him in your cup and then... You have that dino too? Look at this action figure I bought. It's John Cena, right? But look, it's a you can't see me John Cena. So he's invisible. Isn't that fucking stupid? Isn't that fucking stupid? You wish you had that cup? Do you wish you had this cup? Wow, that tastes good. And I think the cup is even better. And look, you can actually hold... Look, you can actually hold it like that. Because there's a little thing in the thing.
I'm gonna take it. Just gonna sit here and take it.
Oh, shit. The stuff tastes better out of here. Oh, and positivity. That's what we need, sociopath. What's that? This cup's a bit too big. Oh, okay, I'll have this one. Ooh, new friend. Oh, okay, new person.
If you
Do I
could
also
live
do
anywhere
t-shirts?
in the world, where would you want to live?
Yeah. Oh, it's tie-dye. Oh. I was like, I don't remember where the hats are, but look. Can you see where the hats are? Can you see where the hats are? A bucket hat. A bucket hat. A bucket hat. This hat here. Stop all trying to bait me. Bikinis? We do bikinis. We do bikinis. Where do you get them? Exclamation mark merch. Asking about merch. It is. Someone done it in chat. Yeah.
It's hard work being a model, isn't it?
Well, they were asking about. Oh. Have you bought anything from the shop yet, Rach?
Cheers.
The answer's no. She was gonna say because it's shit. Yeah, she does have a t-shirt over there, but put it on if you want. I'm not 100% sold on those t-shirts. You are slightly in shot. She's right there. It is TOS to get your tits out on stream. I'm allowed to show nipples, but not you. Look, Rachel's got a t-shirt on now.
This, I will say, so for sizing, this is a small. I am small, but this is pajamas for me. This is very big. Is this a unisex small or a, do you know what you ordered?
It's a men's small.
So do you do this option in a women's fit? Have you considered your entire?
I was thinking about making it just big in the middle, but then I don't know.
No, I prefer it on the kit.
I know you do.
Anyway, sizing wise, what would you say? I'm a 6 to 8, and this is a small. This big, I'd go can't go down, can you?
Well, you don't.
Well,
You don't.
I absolutely do.
Right, see you later. That would have been the perfect time for Luna to have come in. Right. What are we doing? I actually don't know what we're doing. Probably just play Raft. We'll probably just play Raft. I do want to do some art stuff again though. I'm really at the moment, I really want to do colouring. And I don't really understand colouring. And I know this sounds stupid, but like, I feel like colouring is like always way more complicated than cut burger art. Well, we're not going to do that today. Plus, what the fuck? I'm not giving ad content. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. I'm done with cut burger from the 13th. I have an idea for cut burger art. I've got a crossover cut burger thing that I'm gonna... That's a cut burger! Alright? As complex or simple as you want, that's a cut burger! You happy? That's the cup and that's the burger. That's the cup and that's the burger. Alright? I've got an idea that I might try and get your mum to do, since you have zero artsy, crafty ideas. I've got something that I'd like your mum to do as well, Emily. This guy. Emily, what's got 2 thumbs? Right, let's remember. Emily, have you seen the opening video today? Have you seen the opening video today? You make a joke about my mum, innit? You make a joke about my mum. It's gonna be on YouTube in a bit. But it'll be on YouTube in a bit. Don't go back and watch the start. Watch it on YouTube in a bit. Ads chat would eat you alive if you tried submitting that. Ads chat of little beta cucks. That's a cup, right? That's a cup and that's a burger. What am I in? What mood am I in today? I haven't done my walk today. I gotta say, the walking thing has been really fucking good. I'm proud of the walking thing. We're on the 8th. And I've done 7 walks so far. And the entire thing was just to get me out of the house. So, I'm happy. It's okay to take a few days off. Thanks, Rach. Rach just bought me a tea in the Avengers mug that I bought from Pip, I was actually going to post a picture of my new boards for my things. So basically, I had to take my pin boards. You can see them on the floor behind me. These 2 pin boards. These were both full. And I've emptied them to put them on the boards that are on my door. And I was going to take a picture of it and say, tag yourself in the pin that's most like you. And then I thought, fucking Pip's pin is on there. That's the one that's most like him. Fuck it. Okay, you walking after work? Well, I'm doing a later walk today. So, I should have done it this morning. But I got caught up. I got caught up in 2 things. Getting a laser on the wall. And then using a thing to check stuff was straight. And then getting the drilling stuff out, because I got to drill some stuff, but I need Rach to help me. So I got everything out for that. And then also I did. I cleaned up a little bit. They have frickles. Rach used to make us go to Hooters every time we went to America because of the frickles. We're doing this. This is supposed to be messy. You get a laser that checks if you're straight. Frickles best food. I had frickles when I went and met Mac and a frickle is a fried pickle. And we were talking about pickles earlier. But so at Hooters, they slice them. Sometimes some places do like a full pickle. Some places do baby pickles. Spat all on my stream. Some places do baby pickles. But they're normally sliced pickles. But you get like the crunchiness, and then you get that that pop in your mouth of pickly. I think I'm gonna get into pickling stuff. I think that's my next thing. I'm at the edge of baking bread, but I don't think I want to get into baking bread again, because baking bread gets dangerous. I'm thinking I would quite like to do some little red onions in slices, pickled. Yeah, some live vinegar. No, because you see all the jars. Couple of eggs, some pickled eggs, but I want the light pickle. I don't want the you know when you see the pickled onions and they're brown. That's not good. I've got little white silver skin ones. What I've been doing lately, bit of cheese on toast, some of these silver skins pickled onions chopped up, chucked on top of the cheese on toast for the last like 10 seconds or so, 50, maybe even 30 seconds, maybe a minute, I don't know, whatever. Are you into pickling, Tild? I should have known you'd be into pickling. And you bite into your cheese on toast and you get just this little bit of I like watching Le Gomme Chef on Instagram, on TikTok. Le Gomme. I think he's mates with Carla. It's just a vibe for me. Like when he does stuff like this.
Hello there. Right, so this is always an interesting one. Only because
this has literally gone up 4 minutes ago.
Worked with Burpee Boy for quite a while, and I was going through this predicament when I was having to write hundreds of recipes and just try and find iterations / different ways to do things.
Do you know where I first heard of him? He was doing this thing where he would freeze stuff and then like grate it. So he'd freeze tomatoes and then grate them, and he'd put it on top of like some nice toast, bit of like nice sourdough toasted with a bit of oil on top. Shave a frozen tomato on top of it. I'd be like, fuck, that looks so good. But I just like the way he cooks.
Cover my face. Okay, the meat is on. Watch this. It's a naan bread, a massive naan bread. All we're going to do is load it up like a big old pizza.
I just like his vibe.
Down. Pinch of salt. Chuck that in a hot oven. Do that 5 minutes. Wait for the chicken to cook. Hey, load of cheese. Get your chopped chicken. Bye-bye. A couple of blobs of yogurt. Curry paste. Oh, she looks great. You've got a little bit of your courage yogurt. You don't have to put loads of this on. Just a little blob here and there. A little bit of fresh mint for colour. I'll put this up. Oh. All done in about 10 minutes. Oh, let's take a picture from
Hungry now. Press the wrong button. Anyway. Sociopath, are you still here? Are you still here, Sociopath? This is a great opportunity for someone to now go, yeah, I'm still here. And then me go, oh, I meant the person called Sociopath. But none of you did. So you've all missed out. Right, anyway. What is going on today? What's going on today? You're still here. Oh no. Oh no, was I going in on you a bit too much yesterday? Or was it yesterday? Ad stream? Was that yesterday? Did I go in on you a bit too much? Oh no. I thought maybe I went in on you too much. If you want me to go in on you more, I can. Don't say yes, sheep boy. If it wasn't enough. You had a little mentee bee yesterday, to be honest. Did you? Is that my fault? Fucking Taff. Oh yes, to ad stream being yesterday. Ah! I'd like to apologize to Ono. I didn't mean to go in so hard. I made fun of Ono, and then I thought when I made a joke about wheeling Ono out again, I was like, I actually don't know if I've maybe made one joke too many there. What was that? But I need you to know that I love and appreciate you, Ono. And I'd wheel you out anytime. I actually, when I did my editing earlier, can I find the clip? I edited together my stream highlights, and there was actually a clip about you. And I didn't put it in the stream highlights video. I think it's this one. And also said... this one? You're not good enough for me to play PUBG with, to me. No, this is me saying that's the T a bunch of times. Send new remote. I think it's a duck race one. I'm hoping one day to be on a stream about if you were going on holiday. No, it's not this one. Is it this one? Or those streams? It's this one. The community Ono is. It's this one. Cause look, what a boon to the community Ono is. Such a good stream. And then Ono said, this has to happen. It'll be fucking brilliant. I don't remember what it was. But this is me talking about Ono. Maybe I shouldn't play this. I'm going to play it. For those streams. What a boon to the community Ono is. Such a good stream. I'll be honest. Probably. I don't think I even have ever thought about Ono as being trans before the trans life stream was announced. I don't think I didn't even think of Ono as a trans person. That's true. Until Ad and Ono did the Trans Lives stream. I didn't. Also, in all the videos from last month, I look high. There's something going on with my eyes in all the videos last month. I don't know why. No, because I didn't do drugs then. I didn't do drugs then. Yeah, it feels like the last set. What is doing that? Why is that doing that? Why is that doing that? There's nothing that would be... The mics... Robin, you invited me to a gig on Friday, and I couldn't go. And then I found out you were hanging out with Willow on the Saturday. What's up with that? Where was my invite to that? I could have battered both of you at the same time. I probably could do that. Because I'm so tough. Yeah, come on, bruh. Yeah. Instant cancel. Why would that be a cancel? If anything, that's equal rights. Wouldn't try and fight Willow and Robin. They'd batter me. That's true. That's true. Let's look at people in chat who I think I could beat in a fight. Zoe, easy. Emily, easy. John. No, it's busy Saturday, Robin. It's been a week where it feels like a load of shit things are happening to people all over the place. You've got the height advantage. But I think you're dirtier than me. I think you're dirtier than me. I'd be worried about Ogon. If Pezabeth was here, I'd be worried about Pezabeth. My biscuit's easy. I'd be worried about Ogon. I'd be worried about Pezabeth. Boss kill bear's easy. Mac. Mac I'd be worried about. Mac would definitely fight dirty. Tild. I don't even want to think about it, Tild. I don't even want to think about it. Your grappling game. Luna, I got a clip for you. Look, Luna. I'm going to go to the starting screen. Right. I'll hold my hands up. I would have sex with a gremlin. All right? I'm not ashamed of it. I'm not ashamed of it. I would have sex with a gremlin. All right? If having sex with a gremlin is wrong, then put me in the line behind Balmer. Because I'm wrong then. That video will be on YouTube later. That video will be on YouTube later. That video will be on YouTube later. That's highlights from April 2024. A year ago. Over a year ago. I've done that today. I've set myself a job to do. You think that's a tame one? Right, wait there. Where's the other one? There's another one in there. Oh fuck, I don't know where. I don't remember where it is. Where's the file? Luna said it's tame. Alright, I'm not gonna about me loving
Good clip.
Alright. I was ready to. I fucking love pills. What about that one? What about that one, Luna? Static, thank you for the celebration about me loving MILFs. I know what I'll be doing after stream, alright? And it'll be wanking over gremlins, alright? I'll be wanking over gremlins. Is that okay? Is that what you wanted to hear? Is that better, Luna? It's all in April's highlights. It'll go on YouTube later. I've literally just got to put... How old do you imagine the gremlin to be? What do you mean? This is not fair. I don't imagine the gremlin to be... Like... No, Luna. Because you can't equate it to human years. Luna, have you not seen the bit at the end of Gremlins? Gremlins 2 and Bride. Look, they're not thousands of years old. Have you never seen Gremlins, Luna? You've not seen Gremlins? They're not... Gremlins are MILFs! Gremlins! Right. Much like Sparkle Muffin, you don't get them wet after midnight. Right? That's what you remember. Where's the Gremlins rules? Gremlins rules. Keep them away from bright light. Don't get it wet. Never feed it after midnight. Don't get them wet ever. There's no food after midnight. Nothing in the mouth after midnight. When does the gnome eat in respect? Don't you start, Ogon! Don't you start and disrespect the gremlins! Depends on the time zone. Right. But in Gremlins 2, I'll give you the gist. I'll give you the gist, Luna, right? Gremlins, right? Gremlins hatch. Gremlins wet.
I had to come.
So I see.
Now I can see.
Look, this is Gizmo.
cute.
Gizmo!
Blink your eyes. Can you do that? Huh? Go right there. Gizmo.
Now watch, Pete. Maybe he'll sing. Come on, Giz. Let's go over to the table.
Oh no.
Be careful.
Oh no.
Go.
Not the pen. Not the paint
Where
pots.
can I get one of those?
I don't know. This is the only one I've ever seen.
Can I hold him?
Sure. I don't see why not. He seems to like you. Great. Thanks a lot.
Sorry. What's in that jar?
Nothing. Just water.
Why is it making that noise? What is it?
I don't know.
Is it alive?
It's a new gremlin!
I don't know.
Well, it's a new mogwai. It's a new mogwai. It's a new... don't worry, this is not scary. Oh, they're naughty ones. Look at them, they're babies.
One, two, three, four, 5 new ones. Now can I have one?
Oh, I don't know, Pete.
Hey, look, that one's got a cute little stripe on its head.
Stripe! Stripe! He's the naughtiest one!
Isn't that incredible, Pete?
Yeah, right.
No, I mean, don't you think this is incredible?
Oh, he is neat.
Yeah, they eat after
I'm
midnight.
serious.
There's no real law for him being sound.
Oh, Gizmo, what's the matter?
Gizmo's sad because he knows they're bad. But anyway, right? So that's what happens. That's where the other ones come from, Luna. So I should be down here. Right? But then gremlins eat after. Right? So then
12 o'clock yet.
look, they all eat.
Hey, you guys are really hungry.
Wait, did you get tricked? Did they change the time?
Here we go. Well, maybe you guys will be quiet.
That's it, good buddy.
He left a sandwich by the thing. They all cocoon. They turn into gremlins. They turn into the gremlins then rather than the mogwais. But anyway, in Gremlins 2, there's a whole bit where the gremlins find they're in like a building where they all film TV. They're all in a TV thing. And then they find a lab. And in the lab there's loads of like potions. One is like an electric potion, and then one of the gremlins turns into like electricity. Another one's like a spider one, and then it turns into like a spider gremlin. And there's a bat gremlin. There's one who's really clever. The clever one's quite funny. Clever gremlin. It's called Brain.
Take a look at this, guys. You know how I've been working on making these tomatoes tougher for when they ship them?
That's terrific, Wally.
Look, they're all working on
Top-notch. How do they
genes.
taste?
Ah, that's the best part. We've already had calls from the chefs at 2 of the airlines.
Look at the gremlins.
Oh my gosh.
The T2 twins.
Did somebody leave something out? Not I.
It's eating my vegetable medley.
Look, and then it turns into vegetables. It turns into vegetables. Oh, this scene is so good.
What is that noise they're making?
I think they're laughing. Reptiles don't laugh. Well, then they're not reptiles, Lewis. Then what are they, Martin? A virus?
I forgot about the vegetable one. The brain serum.
What on earth is going
Look, he's
on?
drinking the brain one.
I leave you people alone for 5 minutes, and what do I find when I get back? It's a chaos. I trust that's not the brain hormone that creature's making.
It is the brain hormone.
Good boy. Nice boy. That's a good creature. Now, let's talk this over.
Yeah, with a label with a brain on.
Diseases. You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, what's happening? What's happening to the gremlin? He's having a fit. There's a bat one. There's a bat one there. There's a bat potion. Oh no, what's happened to him? He drank the brain potion. It's giving him glasses.
Talk a little bit about what's going on in this room, because I think there are some fascinating ramifications here for the future. When you introduce genetic material of research quality to a life form such as ours, which is possessed of a sort of, I hesitate to use the word, atavism, but let us say a highly aggressive nature.
He's
For
drinking the
example,
bat one!
That fellow over near the, I believe that's a common bat of the order Chiroptera, the only mammals, I might add, capable of true flight.
There's now a bat gremlin. Who voices the brain gremlin? Tony Randall. Tim Curry was considered for the voice. Tony Randall. Better known for other stuff. The bat. What'd you say?
But let us say a deal of research. I hesitate to use the word bat of the order Chiroptera, the only mammals, I might add, capable of true flight.
Yeah, but I assume. Oh, the bat potion is white originally. Then when you drink. No, I don't think it is. We see it when he's having the fit, don't we?
Good boy. Like.
It is black. It is black. It's black there. Right.
Oh, genetic sunblock.
But look, they start then injecting people with stuff. So they've injected him with sunblock now. Because normally the gremlins can't go in the sun.
My friend, you have potato eye. As I'm sure you're a rather unappetizing sort of photochemical leftover. Thus, this formula.
His death, the bat gremlin's death is quite cool. I always loved the way the bat gremlin dies.
There it is. The apple. The city's so nice they named it twice.
No, away! Down! Down!
Great bit. So basically the way he dies is his sunblock runs out. And his sunblock runs out and he lands on the side of a church. And as his sunblock runs out, he slowly turns into stone. And he turns into an actual gargoyle. It's cool. The brain being interviewed. But basically, you'll like this, Luna. Because one of the gremlins injects female hormones and turns into a sexy female gremlin. Called Greta. So Greta basically has a thing for that guy, right? The film ends. They've got everything under control. They've sorted it. This is the final scene.
No visit to New York is complete without a tour of the world's most fully automated office building.
You put a thin glaze of pasteurized processed cheese.
He wants to know if we have cable.
No.
He's got Gizmo in the box.
Sorry.
Gizmo fighting the spider gremlin as well is really iconic.
Building. Hello? Forrester, what are you doing? Okay, we'll get you out of there. What floor? Wow, way up there? No, it'll take a while. The elevators are out and all the automatic doors are locked. Well, I don't know. Not too long. We'll do what we can, Forrester. Just keep your pants on.
Well, maybe I...
All the kisses from the female gremlin. And he said, keep your pants on. He said, keep your pants on.
I have been working too hard, Mr. Clamp.
He's high up.
That's very...
They can't get to him for a while.
Half day off once the building is operational. Thank you, sir.
He's trying to get away. He's trying to get away. And this is the moment where a man says, I'm going to fuck a gremlin. You see the moment in his eyes. Look, he's like, could I? Should I? I guess. Ah, fuck it. Let's go. I feel like Luna left a long time ago. I feel like we just talked all about this and Luna's not even here. Can you make an emote of her blowing a kiss? But Luna's gone to Blockbusters. I probably could, Pete. I probably could. I should get on there. Anyway. I wonder if I could have... It's alright. Thinking about things. Sorry, I'm just looking at this again. Just looking at this. This is pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm impressed by that. Right. Things are going to crash if I do what this is trying to get me to do, so I'm not going to do that. Yeah. I think it's just been a shitty week or so. I've been doing some stuff in RP though lately that I've been really enjoying. And I'm actually really regret not recording it. Because I feel like there's some people out there would have enjoyed it. Last night especially. I was hanging out with Fish a bit. And then Fish went to bed. And I pretty much was just hanging out. And then a load of stuff happened that was really funny. I was like, Jesus. There was a whole conversation with Violet, James Day, and LeChuck, which was just a really nice way to end the night. Which featured me going, I'm going to bed about 20 times and not getting to go to bed. Why can I not? Right, there you go. I don't know why I don't do this before coming off it. There's the raft. I feel like you challenged me, Luna. I feel like in many ways I'm not responsible for all of this, Luna. Just gotta find a way to make sure that you know that we blame it on the other people, not on me. It's gotta not be my fault. We gotta find a way. Right, did we already get the metal thing off here? I also introduced my pet snake. I feel I have to one-up myself, Luna. I feel I've set a bar, and if I don't up myself, I will be letting you down. And now I'm concerned about the fact that I'm talking about upping myself. Honey. Honey. We need honey. I need glass. What are we short? One thing we're not short is wood. Is that battery dead? It is dead. That one on. Where's that battery charger? Gotta find a way to make sure this is not my fault. Buckets. Bucket. How am I thirsty? Hello, John. Yeah, I couldn't be asked. I couldn't be asked. It's one of those where I just feel like I can't be fucked. Four of those. Seeds. There you go. This I'll probably put those in for now. Save two of those as well. There's my axe. Wait, these are not ready to cut. Okay, that's it. Shit. Can I not put these? Oh, do I need another? So I need this one. Why can that not go? Because I haven't got nails. It's good that you come on. Ah! Right. Probably need to go back over to that island and find some scrap. But also, I don't really have any... I don't have much left on this. I don't have much left on this box. I need to make another thing. I need 6 scrap and I don't have 6 scrap. That's going to be the problem. I may as well just let the boat float for a while. Let's just let the boat. Is that the code that I need? 6698 7579. We could go to this green one. We could go to this green one. That's good. Sorted. Sorted. Got 5 trash cubes. So we'll keep an eye out for little islands. Think it at the end of Green Hell? I don't remember how it ended. Oh, you find something to escape, don't you? I think I'm thinking of Stranded Deep. These have already regrown. I wish there was an automated pickup system. Just downloaded Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk's been on my list to play for ages. I have so many games on my list. That's why I think I need to finish Suns, really. And then I think I might do some smaller games for a while. You enjoyed it? I think games like Cyberpunk were hard to play on stream. Although, someone messaged me the other day asking me had I played Thank Goodness You're Here, and saying they'd really like to watch me play it. But I think we might do that for YouTube. That's fun. Should we run and get whatever's on there? And boop. I think I should move the engines inside. Right, I do actually need to pee. Am I safe to... Yeah, I'm safe to go pee. I'm going to just leave this chugging. So I'll be right back. It's kind of scary the way I appeared. 200 meters later. Still chugging. Dropping a lot of stuff here. Island? Has that dabble with the cheese rolls in game? I saw it posted in someone else's Discord, and it always feels a bit filthy to jump on a game that's been posted elsewhere. Unless it's been a game that like I've had my eye on already. And I knew nothing about the cheese game until it was posted. Take that. I have responded. I will respond when you come back. When you reappear, you'll get your answer here. When you come back, I'll bring the booty back. The booty attack. You're back. I said it got posted in other people's Discords. I can't remember whose. But it always feels a bit filthy to like jump on a game that's been recommended to other people. If it'd been something I'd had my eye on already, that I was thinking about playing, I'd be more alright with it. But when it's like, when I knew nothing about it, I feel a bit like, I feel bad. Why did I pick up all that? So yeah, I saw it posted somewhere. But we're going to do... I want to keep an eye out for scary games as well. Because I want to do some scary game playthroughs. You thought it would suit you and your pals. Is it like loads of people playing it? I can't remember whose Discord it got posted in. Here's cutters. Tempted to buy titanium ore here. Fridge is really good. I want to buy the detail plank to test something, but I haven't got enough cubes. I might buy these. I can't buy these. What a fucking pain in the ass. Oh, I've already been here, haven't I? Have I? I'm in a real rust mood again lately. I've been watching a lot of Rust videos. I started a new YouTube section in the Discord for people to recommend like YouTube channels or YouTube videos. Because like, I've been really enjoying... There was I don't know if you've seen this, Cuba. There was a guy who started a Rust base where he didn't have doors on his base. No doors at all. And he tried to go through an entire wipe without any doors. And I thought it was quite fun. He basically built on a river that had a little bit of like you had to go underwater to get into the base. And then he put some shotgun traps and stuff down. Get that because I haven't got much in my thing. I know I need scrap for a new one, but looking at this, I think I've been here. I must have been here. William's recent videos have been really fun as well. I posted a bunch of like videos that I really enjoyed. There was one where it was a guy that said he was testing out weird rules for weird rules for Disney. I can't even buy that. I want to buy the detail plank because I want to test something. There was a video from a guy called Will N.E., who's a guy I've seen in like other stuff before, but didn't know what he did at all. Yeah, rules for Disney stuff like adults can't cosplay, or he was testing out like rumored rules as to see whether they were true or not. Like some of them were a bit silly, like
don't panic. Don't panic,
you
everyone.
can't
It's a
propose.
raid. It's a raid.
No,
don't
wait.
panic. Don't. Who's panicking?
I'm
Don't
not
panic.
panicking.
Are you
Not
panicking?
panicking. I'm not panicking.
Stop panicking.
I'm not panicking. Hello, Hoodie Mike. Hello. Oh, that isn't about rest. No. This is our raft that's shaped like a turtle. If you've not been here before. We got 4 legs, or flippers, as they're known in the business. It's fun. Raft is my comfort game as well. So it's a game I often play when I want to chill out and stuff. But we decided to do a full run through again. So we're pretty far in. We're going, if you've played this before, we're on our way to Tangaroa. Tangaroa, one of the best places in Rust, if you've not played it before. Don't worry about any of these codes. They change every game. Give you a shout out, Wade. What were you doing today? You playing Silk Song? I know a lot of people are into that. I've not played the first Hollow Knight. I've heard there's been some complaints that it's a little bit hard. What do you think? Battery empty. We need to ram some stuff in here. Well, you just started, but it seems quite fun. What else can we do? Palm leaves. Let's get this titanium cooking. Biofuel is low. Pop those in there. Oh, we're hungry. Never that into the first one. I just don't think it ever like hit on my list. Got here. Yeah, soup there. Right, we need junk for in there. Pop a load of plastic in. Did you try the first one and you weren't a fan? I feel like it's always been a game that's been kind of on my list to play. It's another game that I own that I've never played. There's a lot of those. Dory. Right, we need to make some nails in order to finish this. And this allows us to do flooring. We haven't got enough wood. Oh, there she is. This is one of my favourite bits of Raft. Such a beautiful little city. You still have Gollum to play. It's weird. Someone suggested I played Gollum on my suggestion form. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you, Sheep? What a weird coinky. Entrance on that way. Imagine you're in like a seaside town like this, and then a big fucking massive turtle comes rocking up. Let's get to moving. Right, pop things back in cases. Quick look. John, I was excited when I was reading an article on The Athletic about the way Liverpool are gonna line up with Isaac, and I was like, fuck, I think they're gonna be very fun to watch this year, and I hope they lose every game. Scrap in here. Scum, John. Scum. What have we got here that I need to get rid of? The axe we need. That we don't need. What we got in there? 2 more. No mids. We don't need the fishing rod. Don't need those. I should make healing salves. Play. Made 3. Made 3 of each. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Nails. Nails in there. Scrap in there. Battery in there. Explosive powder in there. What else have we got that we don't want to take on? We do need to make some arrows if we've got some ingots. Thanks. Feathers is the problem. Go upstairs. And we're gonna do here. There's some armor. Armor on. Those in there, those in there. And then we just need a food and drink up and we're good. Hey, that's food. Take some of those. And then drink. Where have I put the glasses? We're doing alright. We're doing alright. We're getting by. I was just saying, I think this has been... I've had a shitty few days with stuff. I think everyone's having a shitty few days at the moment. And I wasn't going to do it. Did I fuck up with that? 3 coconuts, 1 beet. I did 3 beets, 1 coconut. Sake. Yeah, I feel like everyone I've talked to lately, everyone's having a bit of a shit time that I've spoken to. And it's one of those where some of the people you talk to, and I think I'm one of these. It's like the other day, me and David were talking about something. And I ended up going, do you know what? I'm just having a real shitter. This has happened and this has happened. And I'm really annoyed. And David was like, well, wait there. Never mind the stuff we're trying to sort. What about you? And I was like, I'm not important right now. And I realised, yeah, you should still be important. But sometimes there's more important things. Honey. I need to get bees going. Honey. Get this drink and then we're off. Over here. Bunch more in there. Bunch more in here. I know. I need to get the positioning right. It's because I've moved everything. I blame fascism. I blame Robin Ellis. Which is the same thing. Which is actually the same thing. Fucking got him. Right, here we go. One of my favourite places in Rust. In Raft. In Rust. This door's not open. Robin's been fascist the whole time. Infiltrating. Oh, that's good. Two. Where's the exact point that I've got to do to pick you up? Right, so this is the stairs I can't go down yet. I can go down. Oh! Why was that 3 arrows? 4 arrows. What a clown you've made us of us all. Right, generator's down there. Robin keeps threatening to come back on RP.
Tully ordered us to push the engines to their limits. We're trying to outrun a fleet of rafts or something. It's going to overheat the reactor. I sent a message up the tower. Tully doesn't care. Hope you're faring better, Hannah. Much better.
That one was 2. Why is it sometimes there 2? Was it Robin who hacked the stream title? No. I think I did the stream title. Generator part. Wait, but it doesn't say anything about Sheep Boy, Robin. But it doesn't say anything about Sheep Boy. It clearly doesn't say anything about Sheep Boy, Robin. You've fallen into my trap there. What's happening there? Oh wow! And now fish has fallen into my trap of making it a Welsh thing. Unbelievable. How many traps have I laid? Not just traps. Unbelievable. Down. I've now got laid by Wait, I can't remember. Are the ones that are blank? Are they? Yeah, they're totally. Right, so there's a secret down here. There's a secret down here. Right. This is okay. It's just concentration. Ah, there you go. You can't fit it. I was going to say I'd be really annoyed if you couldn't fit in then. I feel like I've seen this puzzle before in so many games. It would be funny if I now can't get out. Can't get out. Let's go. There you go. Just pure concentration. Thank you, mates.
Ooh, we got a subscription. Oh my god, like that. The money goes to charity. It's really cool.
What a pipe.
People upstairs are already upset about the extreme rush.
The money does go to charity. At the moment, our next payout is going to go to Cutburger.
I'm sealing up the reactor now.
But I have actually lined up the next charity. We are going to be supporting someone through October, November, and it's going to be Copperfield, who are a breast cancer charity. Oh no. I remembered this right? Am I doing this right? Am I remembering this wrong? I thought. You worked with them before, they're fab. Yeah, Copperfield is a great name as well. But the person at Copperfield is actually someone I've worked with before at another charity. And when they left the old charity they worked for, I messaged them and was like, I'd really like to keep in touch if you go to anywhere else, because it's been a pleasure working with you. You're a dream to work with compared to a lot of people I work with at charities. And so she messaged me when she started at the new place. And so I'm really excited to be working with her again, because she's fucking top. Like, I deal with a lot of charity people, and some people are just like a pain. You know, some of the people, unfortunately, like I thought I would be doing something for Dementia UK every year. This is an electric room, in case you can't tell. This is also where we first discovered strawberries. Look. But yeah, it's really nice. Breast cancer as well is something that's affected like my family, and so as soon as I found out that's what she was doing, I was like, please let me know if you've got anything like that you particularly want like highlighted, and I'll try and fit you in the right time of the year. And October, I believe, is Breast Cancer Awareness Month. So the charity are going to be doing stuff about, they're going to be doing cozy gaming. So we're probably going to do some cozy gaming.
Not to mention the infestation. We'll be starving by the end of the year, if not sooner.
So yeah, we're going to be doing cozy games. So we'll probably break out. We might break out the Stardew.
Things have gone quiet. Security teams.
There won't be any big fundraiser for him. It'll just be the standard streams, and we'll be talking about it. But there'll be nothing like fancy going on, just because it's, you know, it's so close to the cut burger stuff that we did. And then we're also going to be doing
It's not a bad idea. Captain Tully and the investors
on the right
are
way.
still up in the tower.
I'm on the wrong way, haven't I?
To rot.
There's one there that I need 3 tape for. I think that was the right way. Power Wash Sim 2 is due out before the end of the year. Nice. Yeah, we might do Stardew and do like a community Stardew.
The kid's name is Detto. How someone his age was able to reconstruct an engine like that, I'll never know. But now we've got the boat working. We'll be gathering up a few more survivors before we head off. The rafters either hid up in the apartments or left to sea.
Stuff you can buy with coins.
Most of them seemed sick.
These doors don't open yet.
Desperate.
Community Stardew. Is it multiplayer? Yeah, maybe we'll do like set days that we'll say, look, on these days we're doing Stardew.
The sanctuary? We'll meet there.
I think we should just have to open one of these.
Utopia.
I'm gonna just run around and open them all. I don't think it automatically opens all. Yeah, we have to run around and open each one. Yeah, we might do like set days for Stardew, like maybe like a Monday and a Wednesday. Maybe even a couple of evening streams. Stardew's always a difficult game to do evening streams on, but maybe if there's a few of us on. These trees you can chop down. We can get shitloads of wood. Not that we really need it right now. There's our raft. Might just go back, drop some stuff off, come back. You doing voice notes for Daily Dracula? Nice. Seems like a plug of other people's streams, though. The only plug-in John Atfield's getting here I'm not going to finish the sentence. Zoe, I'm teasing. Right. Them and them in there. And then let's get growing some bananas. Some strawberries. Could banana trees grow in there? I'm assuming not. May as well do this while we're here now. Uh, 20. All done. Now we can put all this in there. No, I can't because I got no honey. Drink this drink. Honey, honey, honey. Now we can put honey in there. Biofuel into there. We all good? We all good? We all good? Crash cubes there. Those into there. Seeds, let's keep these seeds upstairs. In fact, let's take these seeds out there. Now that we're growing stuff. Let's take all these seeds upstairs. Into this box, which we do need to sort out at some point. Coward! How dare you? Do you realize how much I have to censor myself around you, Sparkle? You in particular. It's you, it's always you. Right. Check the research table. Burn the water pipe. Food will drop back. Nope, keep that. Take that. One, 3 of those. 1, 2, 3. And then 1 of those. 1. And there, 1 of those. 3 of those. 1, 2. Sorted. Anything else? Anything else? No. Keep the glass. Keep another glass. Now would be a better time for the great. Oh. Why does Sparkle get sensed in? Because Sparkle's filthy, Luna. Whereas with you, Luna, I know that I know that I will feel bad and then stop myself. Sparkles is filth. If I keep going, it's going to end in disaster for all of us. Right. Sorted. Sorted the raft. Let's get back on. I forgot to get this other drink. Drink this. But the amount of times I've come to this island and been desperate for wood, been so happy about being able to get all the wood from this. Right, we need to kill one of these robots. You don't actually kill them though, you just knock them out. There you go. Now we can get the key card. Oh, I let him get me. Oh no. Wait. I shot an arrow down here. Use the key card. Level 8. I feel like I could get away with quite a lot with Sparkle Muffin. There's some tape. Nothing else in here. Nothing. No other tapes. No other coins. Just wouldn't be broadcastable. Yeah. Me and Sparkle are playing a game off stream at the moment. God, the chat. Every time I have to say, I'm so glad I'm not streaming this. I'd get cancelled for what you're saying. I don't think there's actually anything on this floor. I think we do have to be on the floor below. To be clear, not that Sparkle says anything that's cancelable. It's just that I would get cancelled. For broadcasting filth. Back down. Never back down. Because of the things you say. Because I would feel like I have to one up Sparkle Muffin. I would feel like I would have to one up. And the thing is, as Luna is shown, as Luna is shown, really Luna's to blame. Somehow we have to find a way to blame Luna for this. Oh, do you know what? I should have gone and opened the door. We just have to find a way to blame Luna for this. Big crate on there, look. I can't remember if we're actually supposed to fall down here. Yeah, see, I shouldn't have done this. Although, which floor were we on? Were we on 6? Luna's always brought into it. Luna's one of my favourite of the chatters. I'll defend Luna till my last breath. Chatter tier list when? I've tried to do it lots of times. I need a website that lets me insert a list of names and then make a tier listing out of it. Oh fuck. I'd just be scared of like, where do I rank Ogon? Like, where do I rank Ogon? Because if Ogon isn't happy with their ranking, they're going to kick off. And I'm scared of Ogon. That's a big rat. Yeah, exactly. Ogon's a big rat. Ogon's a big rat. You're right, Tild. Ogon is a big rat. I'm glad someone said it. I'm glad someone said it so that I could agree with it. Ogon, you're a big rat. Right, I think that was it for in here. Right, so let's go to 0. You're being taken out of context? I don't think you are. The other day in RP, Mannequins said that someone bumped into me and Fish. It was Ruth Berry bumped into me and Fish in game, and Mannequins replied to like to their stream saying, "Oh, you're about to be with the two absolute devils at mishearing things in the game." And I took it as such a great compliment to even be in the same bracket as Dirty Fisherman. But then yesterday I got a phone call from Mannequins' character, and he asked for a taxi. And he asked for a taxi from... Oh no, my things went out. I've got no rope. Oh my gosh. No! I've got a spare machine. Why can't I hear someone talking? Did not see that I had a spare machete. Is this the one I can go in now? There's a bit where it's gonna ask for a code, and I can tell you now, I'm going to look up the code. I can tell you now, I'm going to look up the code. You could be a sensitive soul. You could be Ogon, but you're not. You're tough. You're tough, Ogon. Let's be fair, it was Scar and Tilt both pointed out to me that I was an idiot. The only thing with this island is it's very fucking long. Did Limmy bin that FPS game? Not FPS. FMV game he was playing. Because it looked like a game that he would definitely bin. Been over there, haven't I? He said he might finish it tomorrow. I mean, I was watching for ages and there was no FMV. Because that was one of those games as well where it was like, oh, should I not watch this because it looks like something I might want to play at some point? Right. I think this one here. A very cheeky use of the FMV tag. Yeah, it felt weird. If there's going to be any more streams this week, it's very much going to be if I do my jobs. You can make a Twitch FMV. Actually, I have to make. I half wrote a Choose Your Own Adventure and then lost it. And I'm still devastated about it because it's one of the things that I have to do for my charity stuff, which I keep aside all the time. I have a track. I know there's a bunch of stuff I haven't done. The rap. But that's what I'm going through jobs at the moment that I've not done. And I'm trying to get on top of them. But there's more important ones before that. But it's just tagged that way. You tried warning, but you got lost in chat. It's exciting when you see people that you know in chat, isn't it? I've started seeing Zoe a lot more now. Now that I know Zoe, I'm like, oh, there's Zoe. Or sometimes the marbles happens. The trick is, sheep. Rather than try and get noticed by Limmy, do what I do. Try and get noticed by Mary Biscuits. Just respond to things about Mary Biscuits. That's what I do. Something going wrong on the stream? Find a way to blame Mary Biscuits. Never, never blame Llama. Never blame Llama. Unless it's a command that's been added. I don't think I've ever been timed out. Can you check if have I ever been timed out for anything? Let me stream. I think clean record. I think completely clean. A possibility I've said a banned word. And not in a bad way. But that doesn't go on your record, does it? I really enjoyed Ad struggling over talking about BP having said a banned word. Because I have the thing on Twitch that I enjoy. There's a thing that you can get on one of the add-ons. I don't know if it's BTTV, but it keeps the messages that's been deleted, and I fucking love that. You know, because like you look away and then you see someone talking about someone who's just been banned, and then you're like, oh, what the fuck did they get banned for? No! Fuck. It is a thing. we have John installing it now, look. I think it was the right one, wasn't it? Fucking hell, what's there do rat up here? I feel like we've gone in all the rooms now. I think this is the last one. This is a big one though, because this is the offices. Why can I not open that middle drawer? We'll pass tape on the table. Oh, the main table. I didn't properly look in that room because I'm going to come back to it. It's the YouTube lot. I can't. I'm trying to think what was the really bad stuff in the Rust server. That's where we want to go look. Little secret one there. this done? I feel like we've missed stuff here. Someone would say something horrific about Limmy and Chrisabet would approve it. Oh, you were modding for Limmy when the rest server was going? I've only ever offered to mod for I think one person? 2 people? But part of why I don't like modding is I don't feel like sometimes the people's rules are clear. And I hate that. The game is so much more. Yeah, this is probably, I'd say, its peak. This is the best thing in the game. There you go. There's that tape. I feel like there's a note that we've missed, but nothing. Where's the lift? Yeah, I keep saying Rust. Yeah, I think, like I've said before, it does my head in when I see like people just mod someone without asking. I hate that. Like if someone offers or something, fair enough. But when you see someone just get given mod powers and someone's not even checked, like, do you want to do this? I feel it's a bit rude. Oh, because I said this is the peak. That isn't a dig at anyone, by the way. I don't remember when this has happened. I just don't like it. And I could be completely alone in not liking it as well. Don't take any of my opinions as gospel. Because fuck me, I'm wrong about a lot of things. Oh, we're at a point where we've fallen. This does let you pick so much stuff up, this place. Oh, fuck off. Generally don't mind modding if it's somewhere I'm regularly chatting, but I also don't mind not modding. Get it out! Get it out! Like, I'm on record. I've said. Alma and Mary will never mod for me. I have it easy anyway. I'm a fucking cis white male. I'm never going to get as bad trolls as some other people. There's got to be a note in here. Where's all the notes? Oh, Jesus Christ. Right, what do we not need? Don't need the rocks. Don't need the rope. A paddle? Where's your VIP gone? Everyone got done the other week. There's another apocalypse. There was another apocalypse. I think it was this sheep who did it. And then Tilt got hers back. I was thinking, what do people think about reintroducing high or low, right? But doing it for VIP, because like, I still have all the stuff. I still have all the, like, I got music made for that. I got music made, and I was thinking, if I put it on a redeem of like, it can only be redeemed like once an hour or something. Make it like a decent price so it's not like that people can just redeem it loads. Like a 10k or something. Because I like the idea that like my VIP has always been you have to earn VIP. I don't really give people VIP. Because giving people VIP is going to be a pain in the ass. Someone's going to get upset. People who are a VIP know they're a VIP in my heart. Sheep Boy knows that deep down, I don't consider him a VIP. I can make it like that it can only be redeemed once an hour and only like only once a stream. So that it's not like so that the same person can't redeem it loads every stream. I'd have to get the cards out though. And I have to set it all up. I've got all the resources for it, but I don't. What's this? Red melon. Red melon I've got. And what's the other one? Coconut chicken. Coconut chicken. Got it. Put the spare axe in there. biofuel. Do that. Get some planks in. Sorted, sorted, sorted. Give you a shape over here then. Either the batteries run out. No, it's the water. Bum, 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 bum. See, this is the problem with having built up now. It's that the roof is too small for me. What else are we doing here? This could be chopped as well. And we got 2 banana seeds from this. Five banana seeds. Hate this. Fruit in there. Try and go in there. Why is that not going? Pop this, pop this, pop this. And grab a load of plastic. I was thinking though, recently, like, part of why I was like, I'm gonna take the week off, is I was starting to think there's like certain things on the stream that I feel like I've lost a little bit of a spark. Like I look back at when there were some streams we did like, you know, a year or so ago, where I was making like little YouTube trailers for and doing little things to highlight beforehand, and I feel like a lot of that slipped. Honey in here. I'll go back in this way because I think that we have enough tape to do the things we do. Yeah, obviously it's been like a weird time and stuff, but like I also think there's certain stuff I don't really have an excuse for. Loading bay, storage area and generator this way. Shouldn't this be underwater right now? Oh no, there you go. That's underwater. The tag that's giving you... all my tags are gone. Like, I only realized when I was starting stream today. And like, I've put the tag ally, but I always feel like weird about putting that. Because I feel like people should tell you you're an ally. You shouldn't be telling people you're an ally. I don't know. Maybe you guys disagree with that. But it made me think, like, should I put that? Like, I don't like to put... I know there's some people like to put their LGBTQ plus tag to say, you know, this is a safe space. And I feel a bit dirty doing that. Just about made that. Maybe there's some kind of like ceremony though, where it's like, you know, we get Ono to Ono with a crown, and Ono then knights me. I get down on my knees in front of Ono, and Ono takes his sword and touches me on each shoulder, and then I'm allowed to call myself an ally. And then I'm allowed to call myself an ally. I don't feel the abuse I get is due to my... Wait. Is this door new? No. This door's the one we had. Is this door new? Yes. Don't feel the abuse I get is due to myself. It wasn't before Ogon, but now I know. Now I know. It's gonna be from now on. We baited him out. Right, elevator. There you go. Electric purifier. Open that door. Nope, can't open that door. There's a door I can open, isn't there? Yeah, this one. And then this is elevator. How far in are you killed? Are you ahead of me? Because obviously I'm restricted by only playing on stream. Yeah, we're going to go down to -4. We're at -4. Do you want to know a little secret though here? There's a secret button in this lift. So see, we're on -4 right now. So we can go back to 0, we can go to 8. Or button up there. Takes you down to -20. What a guy! Get a cassette. Did you not know that fish? Fucking right. It's like a little control room. A bunch of cool shit in there, though. Loads of cool stuff. Little pervy dungeon. Yeah. That's how I knew about it. I can't even remember. I think I found it by accident. Put a 0 now. Little secret for you there, Tilt. And look, Dirty Fish didn't know. If you went back and looked, every time I've got it in a lift, I've looked up there to look for a button, just in case. There you go, this takes us to here. And then we can go up to floor 8. Balloons. I think this is the way up, so we want to... go back inside a sec. The enemies on this game, I know I'm running the risk that I'm immediately going to be killed by another rat, but the enemies are all fairly easy. Is there not one that you can open? Am I misremembering? Oh, it's just that there's one with coins in. Okay. Go up here. Never go where they want you to go. Always look somewhere else first. Side. Up, up, up. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? This is nice. This is nice. This is nice. Reminder for anyone who's got any Big Taff merch, if you send me pictures of you with the merch or a nice picture of the merch, I'm going to pop them all on the website. If you can stick them in the Discord, that would be great, or DM me. Just to remind me. Obviously, you forfeit all rights. You forfeit all rights to your image by posting it. It's trying to get the best angle with the merch. Well, with the cup, sheep. You're trying to get the best angle of the cup. I thought you posted a picture of the cup. Alright, okay. Okay. Obviously, there is a lot of merch available. A lot of different different merch for different needs. Also, no obligation to buy it. I do the merch because it's fun. I don't ever intend to sell any. I don't think I'll sell any. We sold a couple though, and I think the cup is really cool. I really like the tie-dye t-shirts. I'm not 100% sold on the normal t-shirts, but I've got them. Just double checking. Just double checking. So, we go to 0. I just knocked the mic. Sorry if that made a loud noise.
No, sir. They haven't done anything hostile. Yes, they're still just chanting. Yes, sir.
Right.
I am armed.
So, I'm going to look up the code here. I'm going to look up the code. I'm going to look up the code here. I'm going to look up the code. Right?
Yes, sir. No, sir. Tully says shoot to wound.
You can judge me for looking up the code here if you would like. But I just can't be bothered. So to explain why I'm going to look it up. You basically need the numbers from each of the buildings. So these have been round the city while we've been walking around. I'm feeling guilty. I'm feeling guilty. Trank. Berg. Sleep. Berg. Says as life vest. I was gonna look it up, right? But I'm now you've made me feel nobody said anything. Nobody has said anything, but I've been made to feel guilty. So I'm not gonna look it up. No one has even said anything. But I felt guilty. We are going to have to go back to the boat soon. So you basically go round. This is the barbers, which is 4. So that's 4. So something. Because look, it's the bar. No, wait there. This is the arcade. The arcade is 4. Wait, that's the arcade. Life vest is 3. Light vest is 3. Just run past him. Don't worry about him. This is the barbers. Barbers is 1. Just 4, something 13. So we need the burger place. Why not be in this one? Where's the burger place? Exterior lane. Till doesn't need to decorate their house. Look, Tild fucking loves London. That's what we know. Tild absolutely loves London. That's why earlier when that guy said what's the worst city in the UK, I didn't want to say London because it might upset my pal Tild, who absolutely loves London with all her heart. We're not going up. We don't go up until we've checked out. Another tape here. So we would have had to come here to get tape. But we've got tape. We didn't need this, but we did it anyway. Oh, God, we went totally the wrong way there. Here we go. Another rooftop. Let's see. There's the burger place. Oh, do you know what? We actually do need to go back up there. We in this one? This one wasn't it? You're buying a flat. Have you got a big... I didn't think it was a headboard. I thought it was a wall. I thought it was a full wall. Now I know it's a headboard. I'm like, how fucking big is the bed? I think we have to go to this. Wait, where were we going? We're going over this way. And then I think we have to go to this. One of Jack's toys just started like dancing and singing, and I don't know where the fuck it is. Is this the burger place? 8. If this is not the code, I'm looking it up. How have we done on notes here as well? That looks like a gap. Right, what have I got written down? 4, 8, 1, 3. The whole place is shaking. And if I get out fast enough, we see that the top has been fired out and has gone to land in the water down there. So we're actually outside the bubble here. The top part has been fired out. We'll sell you our house for 350,000. Rising London prices. Oh God, I don't even have to think about what you paid. This is a bit of a pain because I do have to go over there, but I kind of want to go back to my boat first. I don't know where my raft is. I think it might be just around this corner. Oh no, it's not. It's quite far. I want to guess if that's more or less than a one-bedroom flat. Oh no. Guess this is a 0-bed flat. It's just a flat. That and that. We haven't even got like the fancy furnaces yet. Let's go upstairs. Learn purifier. The purifier and the pipes is huge. Trying to find a good place to rent at the moment after to get out of the family home. God, the process is brutal. Yeah. It is. We bought our first house together, me and Rach, for 75k. And it was really like an absolute shit on. But saying that now makes me feel so old. What we're gonna do? Let's go 2 up, 2 down. Ours was yeah. I think I've got pictures of our first house on. Should be okay. Just turn this off. Our first house, the wow. Our first house, the one room. So there was like a living room, a kitchen, and then like a tiny dining room. And in the dining room, that was where she actually spent all the time. And she would apparently have a little TV, and she would sometimes sit in the garden and point the TV to the outside, and most of the time she'd sit right by the patio doors, and she just smoked constantly. So when we got in, the ceilings of every room in the house had these like polystyrene tiles on, so we had to basically dig them off to like get them off the roof. And they were like polystyrene, but what they'd done is every so often they just painted them. So they would paint them, and then once they yellowed a bit because of all the smoke, they would paint them again. I'm alright with food and stuff, aren't I? Let's just eat food. see if I got... the house. Yeah. So this was the bathroom and the toilet in the house. The bathroom with the little thing. Pretty sure she died in there. The toilet with these awful tile. This was the bathroom with these awful tiles. A thing that looked like it was... This was 2012. So this was 12 years ago. 12, 13 years ago. And that looks like something from the 70s. The rooms were horrific. Like this was where the boiler was. One of the bedrooms. I think I actually had 3 little bedrooms. There's those tiles on the roof. So every room had these tiles. So we had to strip these off. And they were a fucking nightmare. There's the boiler. A lot of these pictures are like pictures we took for reference. The carpet just sliding off the floor. We did a really good job with the house. But the one room downstairs was... yeah, it had these polystyrene tiles on the roof. But they just painted over them. Every time they got to the point where they were like... There must be like photos from July of that year. Let me try and scroll back to 2012. But yeah, every time they needed to do something with the room, they just paint the walls and paint the ceiling. So the paint on them ended up as thick as the tiles, and every layer was also covered with nicotine. So when we were taking the tiles off the roof, it was fucking horrible because they were so hard to get off. But when we were taking the wallpaper off the walls as well, literally you would see the nicotine running down the wall. It was horrific. I'm trying to see. I'm scrolling all the way back on Facebook. I don't know why I don't just filter by... There's a way to filter, isn't there? Search. Archive. No. There's got to be a way to see. Search 2012. That's all my 2012 posts. That can't be. Date posted 2000. No, 2012. 2013? How do I filter on my profile? I think if I scroll down a bit, I can then... search. No. Activity log. No. Fucking hell, how do you search on your thing? Just gonna let it scroll a sec. But yeah, it was horrific, the house. I think we made a little profit on it when we sold it. Not like masses and masses. I've scrolled back as far as Jack being a baby, so that's not that far. Wrestling shows. Ralph as a baby. When we took my mum on holiday. Went to the Pig Island. Went to the island that they say Nick Cage owns. Swam with sharks. Do you want to see? Tilda want to see a picture of this one, won't she? Not proper sharks like Tild. Not proper sharks like Tild. See in a bit. Oh, there's the pigs. these boys. Whale sharks? Are they whale sharks? These boys. Not cool once the tilt slam. Had our underwater camera. Let me go back to this. There's the pigs. Loads of pictures that I took underwater, which didn't come out well. This is the holiday where I first posted a picture of my arse as well. It became a traditional thing that when I was on holiday, I would post a picture of my arse. I said the fat duck. Me and John Barnes. Me snorkeling. We did a snorkeling course once. That was in the Galapagos. God, so this is like 7 years. There must be a way to filter your Facebook stuff. I did Inktober that year as well. Maybe I'll do Inktober again. This is when me and Dave went to Barcelona. This is before I had any money. I don't think there's any dodgy pictures on it. I could probably show you all of this as I'm scrolling through it. When we did a marathon, me and Rachel Madame Two Swords. I absolutely love Madame Two Swords. When I did a thing called the Red Dress Run, so we used to go to hashing. Hashing is a thing where you run, but you drink. You'll filter my Facebook in a minute. Wow. And they do a thing every year with the hash called a red dress run, where everyone on the run has to wear a red dress. And so I was in a red dress that year. I think I looked good that year as well. I'm just scrolling through photos. I could probably show you. I don't think there's anything bad on it. WrestleMania. This is when we went to Universal years ago. When we had a pedicure. When we went to WrestleMania. There's us with Tyler Bate. On Jungle Cruise. Hulk Hogan's Beach Shop. Harry Potter shit, where we were just like, The Simpsons Moe's Bar. That's the famous pictures there where Rach tried to take pictures of me. The game is definitely not paused. But I made sure I ate. We'll eat some more. I think that's Michelle Rouge that we went to for Rachel's birthday once. My 100th park run. When we were massively into running. This is when I did the Great North Run and I forgot to wear sunscreen. I forgot to wear sunscreen. Running the Great North Run was like a dream I've had for years and years though. So I was glad to do that. This is a random trip to London. This is our wedding. Coming up to our wedding. It's a Great North Run yesterday. This was WrestleMania in Texas for our honeymoon. We met Stephen Merchant walking into WrestleMania. Wedding. So what year was the wedding? These are my stag do with David Kamed. This was when we did Hell of a Hill. which is one of the hardest marathons in the UK. It's a marathon they do 5 days in a row, and I cried at the end of it. I was broken. How far back am I now? 2015. There's a classic Taff. Lot of running pictures around this point. We were doing loads of running. Like, I know there's a lot of people getting into running again. One of my favorite pictures of me and Rachel of all time. I think so. That's me crying at the end of the run. Classic Taff. And then me and Rach with the Rocky statue. That was the engagement. The engagement. And what did I do straight after the engagement? Got Rach to take pictures of me outside the Ghostbusters thing. This is when my allotment period. When I was a touch of Ono. The old fish eating their feet. This is all to find a picture of the house. Going snorkeling in Tenerife. This was one of mine and Rach's first holidays abroad. I didn't go on holiday abroad for like 15 years or something. 10 years or something. Maybe not 15. Because I couldn't afford it. I was broke for a long time. I was absolutely trolleyed here. We went to... Oh, look more. Look at this. I need to show these to Ono. Absolutely trolleyed, and we went to the like nights thing, and I was wasted. I got red wine drunk off my face. Newcastle. I don't know what that was. We went to visit people. We went through a streak of every time we went to Newcastle, me and Rach argued. This was our haul from the food show one time. This is the first time we went to the Fat Duck. So I would have been 30 then. So what year was I 30? Oh, this is when I went to Australia. And I just got excited about all the prawns. Look, more gardening. Hamster. Yeah, we had a few hamsters. This was a family party. Fancy dress. There's me and my bowling ball, which is still with me today. This is our first trip to New York. Two Swords. Always go to Two Swords. I love Two Swords. I will take any excuse to go to Two Swords. Is there probably a dodgy picture of me at Two Swords? Probably. Probably. That's why I won't dwell on him too much. There's a picture of me sad with Princess Diana. I can show that. And we went to a place called Big Daddy Diner. And this was at the Museum of Illusions. We need to take Jack to New York. Please send me a dodgy Two Swords fig. I don't know if I can do that. I know that I got I tricked Rach into like high-fiving Hitler or something. I tricked Rach. There's the picture I was looking for. Oh yeah, so these are more pictures of the house, look. This house was fucking awful. They not show me. Oh yeah, there were these random vents everywhere. But yeah, this I think this might have been the living room. Let's have a look at all the pictures I've saved to look at. Me. Don't look at that one. Try not to look at that one. Try not to look at that one. How do I close this? How do I close this? Oh. This is a picture I told Booch I wanted to recreate with him. I'm gonna have to send that to Booch. I wanted to recreate this with Booch. When me and Booch were in Disney, I was like, I'm looking for a wall that's like the right height that I can duck and like act like you're on my shoulder from a distance. This was the WrestleMania where the New Day came out at the Bootios packet. Stephen Merchant. We met him randomly. Yeah, this was Rivington Pike. It's absolutely ridiculous. This was when we went to Philadelphia. Straight after we got engaged, I made it take the Ghostbusters picture. Stephen Merchant doesn't look very tall there. Do you not think? And then this was like my little allotment thing. So when we got the house, so these are some more pictures of the house. This was fucking tragic. And yeah, the wallpaper was horrible. There were all these random vents around the place. But then this was the little strip of garden. There's me, look. You can see how yellowy the wallpaper is. And you can see, like, from the other polystyrene tiles, like, this was ridiculous. And trying to get it off the roof, having to scrape it, and then it was horrible. And having to wear that mask. And whenever you wear these masks, it was awful. Always gets me emotional. This was in Australia. So they brought out this tray of prawns. And I was like, what the fuck? We went to Australia with Rachel's family. None of Rachel's family liked prawns, right? So we met her Australian family out there. I should have paused. I should have paused. Wait, can I eat honeycomb? No, I can't eat honeycomb. I got anything I can eat? No, I left it all at the... Sheep boy told me to eat. Sheep boy told me to pause. Right, the shark's gonna get me when I jump out here. No, he's not, because I'm right next to it. So the shark won't get me. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Sheep boy, I'm defending you. Right, we finish up. So they basically they put this massive plate of prawns down. Rachel's Australian family loved me. I basically sat up and watched Australian football with like a dad's brother, and then the one day they brought this massive plate of prawns in because I said I love prawns, and we absolutely demolished them. Just sat there, me and him. There he is, Michael. We were just sat chilling, big plate of prawns. He'd chuck a prawn over to me. I'd be shelling it. He'd be shelling his own, and then that's how many we were left at the moment. Yeah, but I'm a bit worried what happens if I press across from here. Fish. That one's safe. This was just after stuff had come out, right? Stuff had come out at this point. They still had him in the Australian one. And I was like to Rach, I was like, can you take a picture of me like stood next to him going, like, why is he here? And the allegations were out. The allegations were out. It was a big thing. We went on a tour as well, and they talked about him loads on the tour. And we were like, this is dead fucking awkward. Didn't know who this guy was. This is a running gag. Every time I go to Two Swords, if they've got Gandhi, I always do a... I think that's Funkle Albert. And now as we went to a kangaroo sanctuary, we got to basically walk around with a kangaroo the whole time. It's a place, it was a guy, he had a show called Kangaroo Dundee. It's called Brolga. Chris Brolga Barnes. And what he does is, it's on BBC. Watch it. It's not on iPlayer anymore. Basically, what he does is he goes round in his car and he collects kangaroos that have been hit by a car. And often if a kangaroo's been hit by a car, if it's a mum and it's got a joey in the pouch is so like muscled around it that the joey will often be okay. So the mum will get hit by the car and the joey will still be in the pouch. So he goes round and he would take pillowcases. And there must be a thing about him. But he would go and find them and he'd take pillowcases. He must have a website. I was going to say he's retired or something now, isn't he? But there used to be loads of pictures about it. I don't know why there's no pictures. So there you go. There's what he would do. He would take pillowcases and pick up the babies and then bring them back to his sanctuary, which he had in Alice Springs. He would rescue the roos, rear them until they were an age where they could be released, and then release them again. So you can go and visit this. It's in Alice Springs. You can go visit and you can actually walk around it. He does like private tours where he'll walk around with you. It was amazing. One of the most like cool experiences we've ever done. And he brings one of the joeys out and like you basically swap who's got the joey the whole time. So, but he's also quite famous. Just double check. For if you've ever seen a picture of an adult male kangaroo, there's a chance it was probably Roger. So he had a kangaroo called Roger. Maybe I should.
It's early morning at the Alice Springs Kangaroo.
There's better videos of Roger. This'll possibly be
Broga's morning patrol is almost. any male he sees as a threat.
Here comes Rog.
And that includes Brolga.
So when we went, he actually got in the thing with Roger. In fact, I think I got the video of it.
I was Roger's mum.
And he does use his bushes.
Fear of people.
Yeah, this is why Roger could never be released as well.
I got fear of him. Roger's grown up around me his whole life. Ever since I rescued him as a little pinky about 8 years ago. I called him Roger.
So they had these big ears that just flopped over at the end. It made me straight away think of Roger Rabbit. I'll never forget it. It made me crack up. It was pretty funny.
But I think actually if I search for my own, oh fuck, there you go. There's my personal YouTube from back in the day. But I think I've got Roger, a video of Roger on here. Yeah.
They think us humans.
So look, he got in with Roger.
I am a kangaroo threatening him in fighting position, but I'm not. So when
Yeah, because he stood up. It's almost like he's in a fighting position, so that's why Roger's intimidated by him.
Beautiful green grass. We're family having a picnic. 2 boy kangaroos having a bit of a fight. Someone going over, going, oh, that's interesting. Walking like this.
It was a fascinating thing as well for all the stuff he told us as well.
And then you get beaten up.
And it was literally like 6 of us.
All of a sudden, kangaroos are sort of forgotten about as being a cute, cuddly animal. But
I think.
Well, yes.
Yeah. Now look.
So, as you can see, he's now in killer mode.
We were like, what the fuck do we do if something happens here?
He's showing off by doing that. He's saying, look how big I am, basically. And I never try to put myself out in the open.
No.
It's just survival. Because, like I said, he can run 60 k's an hour and he'll just drag you down.
60k an hour.
So, but don't have a pet kangaroo.
No.
Is the idea.
I don't intend to.
I'm going to retreat now.
But we were like, are we safe behind this? And he was like, if he wanted to, he would just jump over it. And we were like, what about like the big fence at the side? Like you can see, you can see kind of here, there's a fence that goes up to there. We were like, is that all right? And he was like, if he really wanted to, he could jump over it. But there was an entire bit, this bit, where he started explaining stuff about Australian history to us, and he just got a twig and started drawing on the ground, and I was like, this is fucking fascinating.
So we did it just like England.
But
family, and that's what
just talk to us about all Australian stuff, and I just was like, this is amazing. This is amazing. It's one of the coolest things we've ever done. And then this was while we were there as well. We went to Bathurst racing track, and I did a lap of it because it's a road. So we were just going the speed limit though the entire time. Like I really wanted to hit the gas.
Colin McRae and co-driver. Yeah, they're flat out now.
Flat out.
Oh look, we're catching this guy. Oh no, we're speeding up.
There you go. This is a. Have I talked about the beer thief before? This was an advert I did for Maxim as part of my university project, which was about the modern man and the inner caveman. We would rebrand in Maxim magazine. Look at that, the latest gadgets. Look how old that iPod is. Look at it. As well as needs the sophisticated modern man, the needs of the modern caveman.
Which includes beer,
Loves beer.
football, and women. So,
Is there any magazine that encapsulates the needs of the inner caveman and the modern man? No, there's not. Yeah, there is now. It's Maxim, but on half the magazine it was going to be like tech and stuff, and the other side would be like standard Maxim stuff. That's what we thought. So look, the modern man is reading the stuff, and then the caveman goes, "No, I want to see boobs." Great concept. I'll get muted for this music. I'm gonna mute the music. 20 minutes later, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Snuck in my room, looking for where I put the beer. I've told this story before, haven't I? Yeah, he couldn't find it. This is all genuine. Beer was going missing from my room, and there were no locks on the door, so I set up my camera on my computer to trigger when I was meant to be going to Rachel's for the weekend, and I set it up to trigger if there was movement. As it was, I went to the train station, and the tram was delayed, and I missed my tram. So I came back like 20 minutes later, and there were like 100 videos on there. I was like, what the fuck? So I left them running while I was chilling out. And yeah, so see, I come back and I'm like, oh, I went to the shop, bought some stuff. And then I just left it running while I'm doing, and I was like, I can't believe it. And he denied it, and he said, I swear on my kids' lives, I haven't. And I was like, really? And he was like, I swear on my kid's life, he's been fucking murked. He said he swore on his kid's life, so he hadn't. And then I was like, mate, come on, don't say that. And he was like, no, I swear I haven't been in your room. And I was like, look, mate, you really shouldn't swear on your kids' lives. And he was like, no, I didn't do it. So the landlady lived in the house. And so I spoke to her, and I was like, look, he's been nicking stuff from my room. I know now. And she was like, how'd you know? And I was like, I've got like a camera on my computer, and I set it to trigger. I got the video, I can show you. I was like, she was like, do you want me to kick him out? And I was like, I'm not bothered, to be honest. Like, I don't think he'll ever nick anything from my room again, because he's always going to think that the camera's on. Weirdly, about 2 weeks later, about 2 months later, it was a bit longer, the house got robbed. But when the house got robbed, other rooms got stuff nicked from, and mine didn't. The robbers didn't go in my room at all, which is really weird. Look. This person just said... It was just after the guy had moved out as well. They broke into the back door. They nicked the landlady's laptop from the back door. They came in, they went in her bedroom. They didn't go in my room. And I had like an Xbox and stuff. I was like, it's definitely like him. Thank you, Jeb. Fish, I told Jebby last night that Darren had been looking for him, and then remembered that you said that to me out of character. You said that to me off. I completely forgot. I was like, Darren's been looking for you. I did tell him about Nancy, though. The Nancy bit last night was my favourite bit. Debbie's bought a gun to meet Darren. Well, Darren can get all the guns. That was me. When I was talking with LeChuck last night, it was LeChuck and Violet and James Day. And I was like, I mentioned Darren. And I was like, oh, did you need any more drugs from Darren? LeChuck. And James and Violet were like, what? Drugs? And LeChuck was like, no, it's all right. He's like, oh, I've told him he only had like a little bit, but I've told him if he gets more to let me know. And then I was like, you can get your guns as well. I just really like bigging up Darren. Just always bigging up my mate Darren for like, you know, if you need something, I know a guy. He's called Darren. So I got my hands in a pie light. I've been really just enjoying going on lately. And I felt bad that I haven't recorded it because like I said I was gonna record stuff. And I think there's been a bunch of stuff that's really funny that's happened. Although I did see the fish very much broke. There was a clip posted in the Happy Fun Time Discord of fish breaking character. And I was very disappointed in him. Very disappointed in him. Who was it who made fish break? Himself. It was himself. It was himself. It is fucked up, David. I also enjoyed a conversation with David last night, which I can't talk about. I've never met her once in my life. I would never met her. Right, here we go. The water tank. Where's the fella? There he is.
Oh, you there! Get me out of this thing! Oh, thanks. Next time I would appreciate a heads up before launching. I tried to leave when the first shots were fired. Tangaroa was doomed from the start. If you get me a ride out of here...
I don't really understand why they put like these characters in. Because they don't do anything.
Wonderful. You can count on me.
Varuna. I can't remember which one Verona is. I'm intrigued if we dive under. Is there anything under? I've never actually looked under this. No, nothing. Flat. Right. We're going to go back to the boat and then we're going to finish him. Oh, Rach. Rach went to pick up Jack and she couldn't find him. But she said he was in goal. He was in goal! John, Jack's gone to football club tonight. Don't get caught in goal, Jack! Oh, jeez. Can't have a goalkeeper for a son. I need him scoring more goals than Alex. How am I supposed to brag around the dad's meetups? Right. We're gonna buy some things here as well. Bag, we don't need any of these. Is it blueprints? What's that? Food. I think it's the plants we want to get. And the pictures. Five. And then the plants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck off. We got no space. Man United might have a new number 1 in 20 years. We can leave the blueprint here. I'm thirsty again? I need to drop something. Yeah, I need to get back to the boat and get off. Oh no. No, I do not want to go. I do not want to go away where there's a robot. We still have 7 coins left. I could just buy a drink. What else is there that I could have bought? A machete. Oh, a piano? Oh, I bet I don't have enough for the piano now, do I? I have 5, but I only spent 2. I do think football will be good for him to like learn like you know the what's it called of it. Not the bad stuff. The good things. Like dealing with the ball and stuff. What is it? Coordination. I can't think of what I'm trying to say. The PEDs. How to dive. I can't believe you're saying my son would be a diver. How big are these pictures? Tild! Tild! Is this you, Tild? Will, you think it's fancy? Let me show you. It's a fucking turtle, Will. It's a fucking turtle. No, the slide is from this island. This is my this is mine. The slide is from the island. But yeah, it's a full-on turtle. Let's get all these little plants. Oh, these go on the ceiling. They can go there. We're making a planned aesthetic. Never seen the... Well, then you should watch more BigTaffMan streams, Will. You should watch more fucking BigTaffMan streams. You'll see things you've never imagined. Well, actually, you probably have imagined them because you've got a sick fucking mind. That's nice. A little plant corner. And then, because Will's here, let's do something nice for Will. Let's do something nice for Will because Will's here. Everyone, Will's here. Everyone look at Will. I hope you're all looking at Will right now. 4 palm leaves. And then, yeah, let's make this one. And then actually let's get, let's get some of that, some of that, some of that, some of that, some of that. Ba-ba-ba. This is my little, this is my bed, and then this is Will's chair. This is Will's chair. Let's get a nice color though. How about a bit of when me and Robin played this once, we made the entire Raft trans flag colours. Tell us 3 cool facts about yourself, Will. Look, I'll tell you about Will Jinkies. I'll tell you about Will Jinkies, aka Will fucking Stinkies. I'll tell you right now. You can catch Will streaming most evenings. You can catch Will streaming most evenings. Is there a set schedule? I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. Will always seems to be on. Has Will got anything better to do? I don't know. At this point. At this point, probably not. Will is really fucking talented. Really fucking funny. It's annoying, actually. And are you in mods? Were you in mods? Should have been sacked. And you know the worst thing about Will? Will gets all those opportunities that cis white men are denied. And that's the worst thing about Will. More opportunities for cis men. Stop giving opportunities to Will! Stop giving opportunities to Will! Right, sheep. If anyone else wants to unfollow, you can at this place. Will detransitions, gets the opportunities, and then goes trans again. Will is making the opportunities trans. When will this stop? When will this stop? What can we do to make this stop? Stop. What can we do to make this stop? Let's just turn that down a bit. This year I have only raided 2 cis white men, and today is not going to be a third. Let's go raid. Who should we raid? Who shall we raid? Will has been playing Water Park Simulator, which has been really annoying because I can't watch it because I might play it. So I haven't watched Will play that. There's a few people playing on, but I don't want to get spoiled by it. So we're going to go raid over to No Matter Fail. No, go raid. It's so funny, you're going to love it. Saw some of your TikToks earlier. I was like, don't watch him! Don't watch him! Skip past! Yeah, Will's on TikTok, alright? If you want to follow Will on TikTok as well, why not? Jesus Christ. What am I to tell you what to do? I'm not your dad. But I would fuck your mums. So let's with that. I would. All of your mums. Even the bad ones. Right. I'll see you later. I'm going to go and find out what's been happening with my kid. Has he scored a goal? Has he scored anything? Thanks, Will, for putting the message in now. Before the raid has gone. Jesus fucking Christ. Right. See you later. Don't forget, you can do all the shit. I have nothing to say to you. Be good. And if you can't be good, use some bloody protection. See you later. Bye. Explosions.